Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Valheim. Um, Today we're gonna be starting a new series. We're gonna be starting on hard mode. I'd say that's gonna be fun, but it probably won't be, so we'll see how this goes. Hey, Sue. Admittedly, I'm not really looking forward to this, but here we go. Um, I'm already, I've already reached the first hurdle, naming the new character. Hmm. I don't know. Something random. Bob, huh? I don't know about that. Reroll the seed a couple of times, see if we get something that looks interesting. Rhett. Alright, sure. Hard mode. And world modifiers for the hard mode. So if we click on hard, it's... The only things that actually change are the raid rate and the combat. You know what? That's fine. That's annoying, I'm sure, because of the raids, but it's fine. Still want to put portals down to teleporting metals, but we'll do it legit. All of these are just custom modifiers and then hard. Hate it. um but yeah, so for this series, no mods. Kind of thought about putting on at least like the hip lantern or whatever, but then that kind of feels like it does give me some sort of a air quotes advantage over just like the baseline game. So, eh. Oh no. The cup is giving me issues. Overflowing and stuff, spilling all over the place. Stop it, cup. Do not need a soda mess all over my keyboard and stuff. Happened to me yesterday. Or the day before that, not sure. So I've been trying to be careful, but this cup's a little... got a little bit of a mind of its own. Alright, there we go. That should be good. And yeah, we're gonna be listening to a little bit of sinful music today. I'm almost certain that I will probably end up dying before the end of this run. It's just a matter of when. I don't know if it's going to be really early or maybe more in the mid game. Probably means that I don't want to be, I don't know, I probably want to play it safe a lot more than usual. Even though this isn't like hardcore one death. At least not technically. No, it's not hardcore, it's just normal hard, so it's like a step below hardcore. Maybe we should just listen to the game audio, I don't know. That way I'm not getting distracted and I can hear enemies when they sneak up on me. But yeah, no, we're just on hard mode, but I think that if we... I was saying, like, on Tuesday, I think, like, if I die pretty early on, like, before we get to the swamps or something like that, then I might reset. But I'm gonna be trying to go for a deathless run. Okay, this is all ocean. Okay, so we're gonna be landing near a coast, which is good. It's gonna give us access to Flint. Yeah, the settings aren't quite as bad as hardcore, but they're pretty close. Hardcore uses the very hard difficulty combat settings, along with a couple of other things cranked up, I think. But oh man, I haven't played vanilla in so long. Pretty sure we haven't played vanilla since like the first run on the channel. I missed my quick slots already. Oh yeah, let me turn the gate music back on already. Alright, so at this point in time, basically everything is dangerous. Even Nex. So can't be quite as carefree and... what's the word I'm looking for? I was trying to avoid the wet debuff. Oh well. We can't be as carefree and reckless as we usually are. So obviously, as per usual, we want to start with getting, you know, bare essentials. We want some wood, we want some stone. Flint is good. We want to find some pigoose. I haven't decided what weapon type I want to go as of yet, though. Like, I'm gonna use bows. That's that much at least is gonna be like a for sure, but swords are good. Clubs are also good, but I should probably specialize in one of them as opposed to both of them. Ow. Hey, look at that. 13 damage from that boar. Should probably use a little bit of spears too, but I don't know. Spears aren't my favorite. And since this is I cannot talk today. And since this is not a speed run, I can kind of take my time with things. I don't have to omega rush. Even though I'm normally used to kind of rushing. You know, rushing for me anyways. Those are the stones. Okay. At least now is a pretty good time. Oh hey, Eikthyr. I totally forgot to click the... already forgetting stuff. Eikthyr wasn't really quite on my radar anyways though, as of yet. Weird that that's kind of like off grid. Is that good enough? That is good enough. Very nice. Need some more wood. I probably don't want to go like too heavy on building our base just yet. Although we have increased raid rates, so we do want a base sooner rather than later. You know, I guess if we're in the middle of this run, since we're actually playing vanilla anyways, then whenever that combat update does actually roll through, it actually won't be an issue. It's kind of funny. Oh gosh, I've realized that I say that's kind of funny a lot. Now I'm like super self-conscious about it. Do I say that too much? This is an interesting starting point. So it looks like that is all kind of like ocean, so it's like this little starter area is very how do I explain my thought process? It seems small, I guess. So I guess how I would explain it. Picking up a few extra dandelions because we should be able to craft the maypole, so I want to make sure I have a few of those. And you know what? It's an extra armor. This might matter. Gosh, my inventory is so small. I hate it. Okay, let's see here. Arrows. I would love to go knives, but because there's no endgame knife, I just don't really feel like that's the right play. Unfortunately. We have access to clubs right away, plus Stag Breaker and stuff scales off of clubs, so I think clubs will be a good move. We get pretty... I mean, we'll be pretty decently strong for the most part. I don't think there's too many things that resist blunt. And then once we get up to the mountains and get like Frostner, we're going to be in pretty good shape. Okay, so for right now, let's go slap some bacon. I think I want to kind of settle into this little area here, at least for right now. You know, I don't know if we'll stay there for like long term or anything, but at the very least we can set up like a temporary shelter and be able to sleep there for tonight. I have no idea if I'll actually be able to one-shot this deer or not, but I'm gonna try. I was able to. Very nice. We'll let that deer get away for right now. Completely forgotten what I need for like a crude bow. Home, sweet temporary home. You don't need no stinking floorboards. Alright, first and foremost, let's get a roof on here. Kind of looks like a thatch roof, thatch roof. It's the 26. No, this is the 45. That one's 26. And yeah, we'll have a window because I like windows. Surely this won't be a problem. Surely. Crude bow. More leather scraps. We need 4 more and some more wood. Okay. So we need to find some more pigoos. And this is a nice open field here. Probably gonna have some pigoos nearby. We haven't really invested much into the other one. We'll take the torch here too. I don't normally use torches, but here at the beginning, it might be kind of helpful if we get swarmed a little bit, since they scare off some of the wildlife and like the greylings and grey dwarves. Yeah, I think that what we'll do is actually pick up all the things that we just put down. We'll just break down everything and then move it over to the other house, which is going to be a little bit bigger. Also get ourselves situated with a fire arrested buff. Would be a good idea. Probably should have done that already, to be honest, but I already miss being able to repair just by interacting with the workbench. Alright, good amount of wood in our pocket. Good to have rocks early on. I really don't know what this is gonna feel like, honestly. I don't think that hard is gonna be too crazy, as opposed to like normal combat difficulty, but we will see. Oh dear. Come on. I definitely don't want this in the middle of the floor, so we'll just pick up everything. Preferred door. Now I don't really like this particular building layout that well, but it's a little bit bigger than some of the other like pre-builts, so we'll just kind of like roll with it. Oh, not the bushes. Hi, Kina. Are you Solico now? Is that what's going on here? Oh, sorry, is it Sadako? I think it's Sadako. I mean, the Ashlands is just bad on normal difficulty, so it doesn't matter. Like that, it's gonna be just as bad. I mean, it'll be a little worse, but it is what it is, I suppose. Let's do... Seems a little strange to have a chimney right where the ivy is, but that's alright. Alright. Do. It's not a bonfire, it's a campfire. But yeah, things will know I'm here for sure. And that's just the way it is. Alright, that'll do for right now. Day 1, not dead. We did it. Suppose it's a good thing for us that we're not doing swords. Probably not doing swords anyways. I don't know. I do need flint still, so alright. Continuing with the gathering of stuff. That's the other mod I'm gonna miss too. Seasonality. I had half a mind to put in literally just the hip lantern for, you know, allowing you guys to be able to see. And then like adding like seasonality, but then I'd have to go tweak the config files for seasonality so that it doesn't have any actual impact on the game. Like turning off the rain in the swamp. I didn't wanna do that for this run. But I wanted things to be pretty. I don't know. We'll see how much this stresses me out, and then I don't know. We might take like little breaks from this, like do little side projects or something. I want to do like a series called like Cozyheim or like Comfyheim, something like that, where it's kind of more focused around like doing farming and stuff like that, but kind of hard to make the game all about that when you don't have a different objective beyond just beating the game. I don't know about that. I mean, honestly, I've been playing Shadowverse, you know, like when I'm not streaming, and it's well, honestly, it's not too different from the original Shadowverse, and I'm kind of like in a weird state where I'm like, yeah, I just kind of like lose random games because my luck is bad, and the classes that I like, or the class and like archetype I like to play is kind of bad, so not really. I'm getting a little demotivated to play, honestly, already. It's the first week. I probably just need to like switch things up a little bit though. Like, I was playing a lot of Sword, mostly because it's just like, it was really easy to put all the cards together because it uses mostly like the commons and uncommons, like not the rare cards, stuff like that. But I think that dragon is actually pretty decent. I just need to put the deck together and play it a little bit more. That's the other thing, is like putting in the effort of like learning all the new cards and all the like the new meta and stuff like that is a little rough. Mostly because I just don't exactly want to put the time in for it. I've played like a little bit of everything, and or, you know, vicariously learned how to play things. The classes aren't different enough, or like they're not really that different from like the first game, so like I kind of already know like the playstyles of everything. I'm a little hesitant to go into the Black Forest, but there are some things that we could use from here. Like a dungeon. Mecha Portal Craft seems pretty good right now. I've gotten kind of clowned by it pretty regularly so far. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, right. Kind of forgot that you can one-hand the torch. Yeah, personally, I've never really been into big robots, so mechs don't really do a lot of drawing me in. Alright, this isn't too bad so far. Like, we're still able to stagger things pretty well. Also, I'm sure that you guys can't see particularly well, but not a whole... Oh wait, just kidding. There's a little bit I can do about that. I have extra torches. Alright, come on, 2-star Skelly. Come with me. Yes, yes, come, come. Ooh, I almost walked and probably would have died. Yep, dual wielding fire and a baseball bat. Now if I just put them together with 2 hands, I'd have a fiery baseball bat. Alright, come on, dum-dum. Yeah, here we go. This will be good. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Couple cores so far, not too bad. I think this side is all done. Really hard to like kind of keep my camera in a good spot that's not all wibbly wobbly all over the place. Ooh, ow. Come on. Why are the skeletons so broken? They have so much trouble. Oh my gosh, get in here. Come on. By the way, little trick. I don't know if you guys really know about it, but there's a thing called like directional input, which is something that we're doing here. So like while I'm attacking, I'm holding W to try to like move backwards basically a little bit. It's probably hardly noticeable, but it can be very helpful like while you're fighting some things in which like where you might want like a little bit more spacing. Ooh, ow, that hurt. That's not great. Okay, cool. I'm able to push him away and get myself into the main room. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, looks like there's a ghost in there. Yeah, look. See the smoke? Yeah, there's a ghost in there for sure. Ooh, there's a lot more skellies in here than I thought there were. So I kind of put myself in a corner. Suppose that's alright. Oh, our club's about to break though. Alright. Oh no! Ghost was attacking already, so I walked into it. Alright, well, that's basically it for this dungeon anyways, so... Alright! I think that's already kind of like our first close call. Need to remind myself, less reckless. Oh, hello, Bacon. You are going to be key to me getting a bow, which is kind of important. I don't necessarily know about all that, but yeah, that's broken. I definitely need to be a lot more careful here. Swinging at air. Greydwarf AI gets all weird when they're like around a fire. Gotta make sure that I'm eating pretty regularly too, since vanilla, food buffs fall off a lot sooner. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. What can I drop here? Probably the dandelions. Dandelions can wait. Alright, be aware of our surroundings. This is a really good sized copper node, honestly. I actually hadn't realized like how close to the Black Forest our little base is. Yeah, you guys are stuck. I don't really want to make I don't really want to make camp in the Black Forest, so I don't know if the little stone structure there would be good for us or not. Like, it's like a good location. Next to like these copper veins, and the fact that it's like, a stone structure that's already built, and probably be pretty secure. That being said, it's in the Black Forest, so we'd be hounded by Greydwarfs quite a bit. They'd constantly be throwing rocks at our stone. We wouldn't be able to repair it, so probably not the greatest idea. Oh man. Oh, we have a cute little mountain here. Oh no. In the hard series? Is it time for the mountain base in the hard series? Oh, that could be so bad. This is like the perfect little type of mountain to have like a starter base in, because it's so low in elevation that like it's not gonna spawn basically anything. With the exception of like maybe some wolves at night, probably. Very possible to maybe get a few day wolves. Oh, there's a little bit more to it than it looked like. Okay. It looked really, really small, like from that other angle. But we could still build it like the foot of it, technically. It doesn't look that bad. But it takes more work. I was not prepared for this. Just trying to check out the mountain, guys. I'm sorry. I will leave. Don't mind me. Ooh, ow. Oh, the bacon. I want the bacon. Yeah, I gotta be really careful. There's a Greydor Shaman. Pretty sure that if I get hit by the Shaman, I'm just dead. Well, I guess I can log scum the poison, so. Oof. Got a lot of duders following us though. Use our torch to kind of scatter them a little bit. We got bees here. Okay, let's take a second to chill. Bees. Somehow we managed to get a fire out there and get rested, and we're still resting. No, got spotted. And somehow we haven't yet gotten murked by the bees yet. Yeah, they're scared of fire. Probably because they're tree people type of a thing. Tree golems. You know what? Should do that and repair my club. Don't know about the honey, but I definitely want to pick up the bees. I will just eat the honey. Resin. Resin is resin. What's the least important thing here? Boar trophy. We don't need boar trophies, honestly. Ooh, more bees. Yes, please. Oh, trapped myself in. Did I got the hive? Got the hive. Okay. Okie doke. Did we get another leather scraps? 4. Yes, we have just enough leather scraps for a bow. That is phenomenal. That's gonna help a lot. Okay. And wood. Good wood. Graduate from raspberries. Alright. Still definitely some close calls, and me not respecting the increased difficulty. That's for sure. Do definitely need to figure out a base location, probably sooner rather than later though. I'm a little bit worried about the increased raids. And making sure that our base is fortified could cause some problems. Could be a problem, something like that. I don't know exactly like what the design I want to go with is. Kind of feel like I should probably go with like a trench. Like, nothing we do will ever help us against ranged mobs, or flying mobs. But, you know, if we build like a nice trench around our general camp, then we'll be in pretty good shape against basically all the other raids. Might as well level up bow a little bit. Start getting that skill up so that our arrows fly true rather than left, right, center, and all over the place. If we are going to do trenches, though, we're going to need some place that's relatively flat. thought there we go, yeah. I was like, I saw a little like wooden structure somewhere. It's over here. It's just a cute little POI. Nothing in it. But yeah, we want someplace pretty open, flat, like probably something like that, but on a pretty big scale. It is a Pigu. All important leather scraps. I don't want to be like too close to the Black Forest, but I don't want to be too far away from it either. Here in the early game, we're going to need to cart our metals and stuff back and forth quite a bit. Beautiful. Borestone. Alright. Let's get some Pigus. Then we gotta start working on deer for both leather and for, well, oh yeah, and trophies. Sure. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, this mountain really isn't too high elevated, too high of elevation, so I don't know if it's really defensible. Probably be a little hard to build like a trench around here. Since we have to worry about raids, it's probably not a great idea. Although, funny enough, it kind of reminds me of how when Henrik was doing Valheim in reverse, like he ended up building his base in the mountains. Although his was like a actual mountain with stuff on it, because he went into the frost caves early. But this mountain's a little on the smaller side. Much safer if we're going for, you know, Deathless. And if we're going for Deathless, I shouldn't be doing dumb things like going into the mountains. Or, honestly, going into the Black Forest with, like, no armor. But here we are. Yeah, see, and then the elevation starts picking up over there along the mountain range. Oh gosh. All of a sudden, Great Orbs everywhere. Content is a thing. Something like that. This is a cute little spot. Got a couple of dungeons close by. Really close to the Black Forest, though. Probably still pretty hard to fortify as well. Got an Eikthyr summoning thing right here. Altar. One of the smallest patches of Black Forest I've ever seen. One of. The game really does like to generate like super hilly meadows nowadays. Feels like my meadows are always super hilly. Break those wood piles for some really quick wood. Did I just hear bees? I don't see particles of bees. Thought I heard buzzing for a second though. Guess not. Mind playing tricks on me. But yeah, I think this playthrough is going to be a little bit on the slower side. If I can kind of, you know, not autopilot into my default rushing through everything mode. Probably be trying to spend a little bit more, like, you know, take my time, gear up a little bit more than usual, be more prepared. Not to mention we have like normal drop rates on, so that always slows things down considerably. Okay, I heard a deer. I know there's another set of skellies nearby though, so even if I don't startle it, they might. There it is. Oh, there was another one. Wasn't sure if another one had barked or if, you know, it just made its sound upon death. Now we know. We don't have a lot of carrying weight here, but we might be able to pick up like another couple of cores. But maybe it's best if I just go home and depot. I was definitely thinking that it would be like probably worth our time to just use some of the nighttime and raid that dungeon, but with the way that my inventory is, probably not. Get rid of those 4 trophies. I don't think we need skelly trophies either, but I think we need like 3 for like a table upgrade in the endgame, something like that. A lot of bacon trophies. Too bad that they are completely and utterly useless. I feel like having a trophy up on an item stand should give you an extra comfort. That would make a lot of sense. Just like any random trophy. Would give a lot of the other trophies some sort of a use. Considering that there's very few of them that actually like craft into gear or anything like that. Oh my gosh, the boars keep spawning, they don't stop spawning. Alright. Something like that. Oh my gosh, yeah, like I keep walking between these two clearings and it's like the boars just keep spawning. I guess maybe spawn rates are actually kind of crazy in this game, and I've just never noticed it because, you know, if it's like boars or something, they don't matter. I don't know. Let's ditch some rocks for right now. Oh, what we're actually out of is actual room, not weight. Did I end up getting those bees that I marked? I don't know. Boar lives matter. But I mean, like, them spawning, like, they're not going to attack you unless you get close enough. I need to, like, clear out my sinuses or something. Getting all clogged up or some silliness like that. I kind of noticed on a couple of the playbacks of my videos, I sound kind of nasally sometimes. I'm just like, I sound terrible. I did get the bees that were here. Okay. Cool. Cool. Ah, butts. I should have crouched as soon as I saw it. That might have helped. I don't know. I suppose it doesn't matter too much. No, I don't think it's me getting sick. I think it's like a posture thing. At least in part. Get a little bit more storage in here. Cook a little bit more bacon. How are we doing on deer hide? Not great. Not terrible, but not great. We have the deer trophies to summon Eikthyr though, so we can get our pickaxe. Probably... I don't know. It's like early... Might be like late afternoon, early evening-ish, something like that. What I need is wood and flint. And let's make ourselves some pants. Alright, food stocks are looking good. Honestly, kind of surprisingly good, considering considering that we're on like normal drops. I'm sure we have 5 bones, right? Yeah, cool. Go ahead and upgrade our club. And what do we need for this? 5 deer hide, which we don't have now. Yeah, okay. Gonna have to do a little bit more hunting. I remember there being like 2 deer here. I'm not sure if I scared off the other one or not. Okay, priorities. Could upgrade our chest piece, getting us 1 more armor. I don't think that's that necessary. Can use the deer hide and upgrade to the next workbench tier. Probably a good idea. If we have the leather scraps for it, which we don't. Alright. Still need some more leather scraps. Got it. Message received. So I guess we'll hunt some of the wildlife as we head back to that other dungeon area. Suppose we don't have to worry too much about like these early raids right now. Like, I think the only raid we can get is the forest creatures, and realistically I'm not scared of the forest creatures. Like, if anything, it's just a little bit of a leather scrap delivery system. However, once we defeat Eikthyr, we have to start dealing with the Grey Dwarves raid, which is a lot more deadly for us at this current moment. Don't think we're quite ready for brutes and shamans quite yet. I think we'd be able to deal with like shamans potentially if we can like get some space and shoot at them with our bow, right? But brutes are a lot stronger. Suppose that would be a good reason to get into fire arrows sooner rather than later as well. Might help a little bit. Butts. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know what happened there. The deer got stuck, but I'll take it. Huh. This is definitely normal drop rates, but that deer dropped 2 hides. That's interesting. Do they normally drop 2 hides? I kind of feel like I'll probably want to try to focus a lot more on bows this run as well, since that'll help keep us quite a bit safer just in general. But it'll be good to do some clubbing as well. You know, show off our sick dance moves. But yeah, getting like the stag breaker would be good. Actually, we probably almost have enough gear trophy to summon Eikthyr and get the stag breaker. So if we could go get us some core wood. I'm not sure what else we would need for it, but I know that we're definitely close to being able to make one. Get back here, Bacon. You can't run from me. What? Okay, seriously. I just walked through here. No bacons. And I turn around, there's like 7 bacons. Something really is funky with this game's spawn rates, isn't it? Man, why can't the skeletal warriors, why can't the charred enemies in the Ashlands be weak to blunt? Obviously, because it's so smoky there all the time, right? Ba-dum-tis. Alright, open section first. Usually the rule that I try to follow with these dungeons. Oof. The damage. There's a ghost in there. Alright, so we're hoping the ghost is stuck on that side and can't get through there. Usually what happens to these rooms, the ghost normally has a lot of trouble actually squeezing through this area right here. Ow. And the skeleton pushed it, of course. Alright, so we do it this way. Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good. Yep. Skeleton almost screwed us over. Alright then. It's not really a true point to doing this. Ghosts literally don't drop anything, so it really wasn't beneficial at all. I don't know why I wasted my time or the durability of my weapon like that. Oh well. Whatever, I suppose. Oh yeah, torch. I think that part is done. Not 100% sure, but probably done. Worth? Maybe not. Yeah, I think that we'll maybe craft Stag Breaker and then try to go for that. Oh my gosh. Early bows in the crude bow. Oh, I stood still for so long. But of course, as soon as I go to fire, it moves. I think it's going to take a little bit for me to readjust. Getting used to re-upping my food far more often than usual. We need some core wood. We have some black forest here, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be wide enough to have pine trees in it. I just see fir trees everywhere. And great dwarfs. Always great dwarfs. So let's wrap around this mountain to some of the other black forest sections and see if we can find anything before nighttime. I guess if we're going to be doing this anyways, might as well head home and depot our stuff and get our rested buff back up. Still only see fir trees anyways. Kinda surprised I hit that, honestly. Not what I was expecting. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to refuel our fires and stuff too. Man, vanilla sucks. No, I'm just kidding, but once you get used to modded Valheim and a lot of the quality of life settings, you appreciate them a lot more, that's for sure. I can make fire arrows. Some wood, some resin, Some feathers. We'll do like 60 for right now. Or not. We'll do 40. Should probably make sure that we're stocking up on a little bit more wood. We're gonna be trying to go get some more core wood, right? So more. We don't have any. We're going to be trying to go get core wood, so we'll get a little bit more wood if we do that. That is, of course, if we can manage to find ourselves a deep enough black forest to get pine trees. These guys are stuck in a stalemate. I see some pine trees. Let's go. Ah, and some thistle too. That's well, we need a little bit more, but that is helpful. Ah, thistle. We will be able to make the maypole. I don't remember exactly how many we need. I want to say that it's like 2 or something, but it could be like 5, so we'll need some thistle down the line anyways, so might as well pick up more of it while we're here. What else do we need? This went sour really quick. Sour, south, not good. There we go. Torch realistically coming in clutch, honestly. Probably don't use them enough for how helpful they actually are against like Greydwarf swarms. Oh my gosh, I was using the wrong arrows too. Not sure how much core wood we need for the stack breaker, but I want to get at least like 20. Jump slap. Do need at least one necktail for poison resistance need somewhere down the line. The starting and stopping when they like, it's like they can sense that you're gonna like attack, like they can read the inputs. That's what it feels like, because like you'll be aiming at a Greydwarf and they'll just be running along the whole time, and then when you actually release, they stutter. Kind of obnoxious. Just a little bit cheesy. But there's lots of ways that you can cheese the AI back, so I guess it's mildly fair. This dungeon's in a pretty nice spot too, because it's kind of like right on the edge of the Black Forest and the meadows. So you don't have to like delve too deep. Oh my gosh, look at the Bluebus. So many Bluebus. Good place for tin here from the looks of it. Deer kind of shot itself in the foot there by swimming out into the water. Not sure that we really needed that one deer meat, but oh, whatever. It was there, it was shiny. Okay, back to our original mission. Got super distracted by Greydwarf swarms kind of chasing us out. And then skellies and boars and deer. Ugh. Snipers. They're curving the bullets. Okay, nice. Now they're in sync. A little bit of audio distortion there. Don't quite know what's going on with that. Can't tell if that's like... It's probably not my headset. Especially if it's coming through on the stream, in which case... Oh, graphics card maybe? I don't know. Maybe my motherboard. My motherboard's a little old. Most of my PC parts are a little old at this point. Alright, this should be good enough for now. Let's head home. See if we can make ourselves a stag breaker. And still have enough deer trophies to fight Eikthyr. Bark? Bark where? I heard a deer. I don't see one though. Sneaky little rascals. Oh, keep our eyes and ears open as we head home. Also, definitely a good idea to, you know, poke seagulls and make sure that we're getting feathers. Because I do think I want to focus mainly on bows, in which case we're going to need a lot of feathers. Clubs will be for melee, probably a little bit of crowd control, with like stag breakering and stuff. But beyond that, bows will be like our main damage source. Keeping things at arm's length, etc., etc. Oh, I heard a deer again. Oh, our first troll. I think it's dangerous without the rested buff, so let's see if we can kind of sneak under here. Alright, I was hoping that this would be good enough to give us sheltered, but he hasn't seen us yet. Let's re-up foods. And I want to mark this, so we know where to come back to, but... I knew it. Knew as soon as I engaged this troll, we were gonna get bothered by Grey Dwarves. Well, that could have been my life, right there. Try to pull him up here before he does his slam. Oh dear. Yeah, we're gonna get a good bit of this copper node. Since like half of it was like just floating exposed anyways. I didn't hit the space bar. I just mistimed it. This is what I was afraid of. Okay, well, that's a reset. Alright. Yeah, that's like super early, so I'm just gonna start over again. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't know what to name the character. We'll name this one Tundra. Da, 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 da. I don't know exactly why I'm refreshing seeds, like it doesn't really matter. Alright, we'll just name this Deathless. Surely that will mean that we won't die. Surely. I don't even know if there's a way that we can survive a hit from a troll. Like with like 6 armor, even like if I had double health foods maybe. So maybe I should be trying to do like boar and deer meat early on if I'm gonna mess around with trolls. Well, it is random. Like whenever you just hit like a new world, like it gives you like a new seed. So it is random. I'm just kind of like looking at it and seeing if we get like a combination of letters or something that makes like a funny word. Yeah, it's very possible. Like I don't know if having like full like leather armor so that we would have 6 armor and like double health foods. I don't know if we can take a hit from a troll. Like maybe the slap, definitely not the slam, but yeah, I'm not used to damage ranges like on hard mode. Not that I'm super great at guesstimating them on normal either, but yeah, that was really unfortunate. Just like mistiming one dodge roll equals death. Kind of part of the reason why I don't really want to play around with trolls, and like if we're gonna go for Deathless, I probably just can't. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, aiming for Deathless, like these are the type of things that I need to like get used to. It's like I need to not push my luck essentially, or I guess in this case push my skill. I can't trust myself to perfectly execute. So yeah, maybe I was just supposed to. I don't know. I mean, maybe like the first couple of swings were fine. It's just it really is unfortunate. Like it's like I knew what to do, and it's like I had my hand on like shift, but it's like the way I was moving, like my hand just like didn't react in time to dodge roll. Something bad gamer reaction time. I'm getting too old. Probably one of the reasons why I don't really do deathless runs. Like my execution is not flawless, not anywhere near flawless. And one little mistake equals death. Alright, got some water there. Oh, that's the other thing. We actually need to build next to... We need to build next to the ocean. Because we need access to the water for our ship. I gotta remember that. Alright, well, we're oceanside again for our spawn point. Maybe. The way that I was thinking of doing it was just like, if we, die kind of early like we did there, then we can reset. But if we make it through, like, I don't know, all the way to the swamp or something, and then die, then at that point, I feel like maybe I would just continue the run. Getting myself all mixed up here. Alright, where are the mushies? Alright, resource collection again. We are not punching a deer to death, that's for sure. Ugh. The deer don't attack you, they just run away from you. So like, even if I got a sneak attack on the deer with like the punches, it's just not gonna work, basically. Like, I can't one-shot it because we don't have enough skill damage yet. And then it's just gonna run away. Is simply the truth of the matter. Alright, let's make a club. Let's make a hammer. Here we go again. I kinda wanna be more than friends, so take it easy on me. We'd just gotten all the stuff for Stag Breaker too, which wouldn't have helped us against the troll, but Well. Start here. I guess we just break it down. That's not good enough to pop a beehive, huh? There we go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna cheese this a little bit too here. There's a couple of birch trees right here. And if I'm chopping down trees anyways, yeah, do something. Well, I say that we'll do something a lot safer than dealing with trolls, but I guess this is really risky too. Literally just cutting down trees is sus. But this will get us a little bit of fine wood early on. The logs would agree with me anyways. Try to re-angle this, I guess. And hopefully not die, because, you know, trees in this game are a little random. Admittedly. You can like literally like end up running up on top of a log, and then for some reason that'll like consider you in front of it or something like that, and then you just take damage from the log. And then you can die, which is really silly. Especially with us at our 42 HP. Pretty dangerous cutting down trees. They can randomly do a ton of damage too. Gotta be careful with trees. Oh, that's the birch one, so not gonna be able to break that. How much fine wood did we get? 8. Need a little bit more. Definitely is not going to take forever. It may or may not be worth it. But getting the fine wood bow really early would be nice. This little hill is a little awkward. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, tree barely nudges me, I take 2 damage. Which is a lot, you know, when that's like a, I don't know, like, good chunk of your HP. I guess a good chunk isn't necessarily the right way to phrase that, but... Gosh. Stump, please. Just want you out of the way. You know what? Approach this a different way. You know, just drop this on the little house over there that we were setting up camp in, but yeah. Who cares? As long as we drop this on a beat. Nope, it went the wrong way. Of course it did. Of course it did. Oh. We got the stump. All right. I think that this log will break before those split, but oh, whatever. Got a few more tries over here. Ooh, that was a nice hit. Let's get this stump out of the way first. Okay, cool. I am aware this is a process. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Sometimes cheesy things take a little bit of work and effort. There we go. Now, now we need core wood for that to really be worth it. Well, we have a couple of extra fine wood too, so we can make like a table or something. Table or a chair, maybe. We haven't really gotten anywhere on this run, have we? Don't worry, stump haters out there. I got you. Well, that only took, you know, most of the day. No big deal. Alright, fire here. What do we got? 3 more meat? No necktails, so I don't have to worry about randomly roasting some newt tails that I'm not ready to cook. Oh, she turned me into a neck. A neck? I got better. Behold, bacon. Can we toss wood into here? Yes, sweet. Alright. Honestly, screw the floors. Let's take the wood. It's so nice that you can just like demo beds now. I remember when you couldn't do that before. Always had to do things the hard way. Break the beds, like, manually. I'll do it for now. Did I put away mushrooms? No, I just haven't found any yet. Okay, so honey is our other food of choice currently. Should probably seal up this window instead of hopping through it all the time. Alright, temporary home established. Big stretchy. Oh my gosh. Well, my cup did the thing. Alright, hold on guys. I need a minute to clean up this soda spill. Give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. It's actually kind of ironic, I guess, that literally it's one of those like it's like one of those bottles that has like the little flip top like on the lid, like it has like a lid and a flip top, or like a little plastic straw like thing. And like the whole point of it is to be like anti-spill, right? And it's actually literally the only thing that's caused me to spill, or like it doesn't spill, but it's like it overflows. It's like pulling the soda up the straw, and then and then it like overflows through like the cracks in the thing and causes a huge old, like a big old mess. Yeah, I'm guessing it has something to do with like the carbonation or something. I'm not really sure. Yeah, thank you. I'm not really sure exactly how it works, to be honest. But I don't think that it's well put on, because like something is basically pulling the liquid up through the straw, and then it's like overflowing through the top even when the thing is like down. But I think it has something to do with like the pressure of it being like sealed, something like that. But like maybe it is that it's not on all the way, so it's not like airtight, so maybe that's what it is. I don't know, the lid is on there very well though. Like I literally can't turn it any more than I have it, so we need flint, and we need to find black forest. Yeah, I was a little like the other thing too is like I double checked it, like because this happened to me yesterday too. So like I double checked it after I like set it down. I was like watching it, and it's like the soda wasn't like going up into the straw, and it wasn't doing the thing, so I thought it was gonna be fine, but apparently just like sitting here long enough it decided to do it. Or maybe it's after I like picked it up, took a drink, set it back down, something like that. I don't know. Definitely not a thing that I needed for today, though. Not that I needed it yesterday either, but I don't know. Today is one of those mental health days where you just kind of, it's a low energy day. Low energy day. Probably not the best day to start, you know, like pushing a higher difficulty game and challenging myself, but I suppose that's life, right? Alright, this is a very wide open... I don't know if I'd call it flat necessarily, but pretty flat for a meadows, I suppose. Really? I'm like dead behind the deer, crouching, and it still sees me from that far away? It's wild. I don't understand sneaking, honestly. Sometimes. If. Part of my desk still feels sticky. I don't know if it's just my imagination or if it's actually still sticky. Don't know why we're running around the club still out, honestly. Doesn't really need to be right in my hands at the moment. Yeah, I really don't understand sneaking in this game. It's so random. And of course it wasn't a sneak attack. Sneak attacking with melee is hard. Mostly because of the slope. The slope kind of messed it all up. Surely we have it this time, right? Ugh, what the heck? Honestly, kind of wild that we got scammed out of our sneak attack twice. But this is why we need a bow. it'll make life easier. Don't really need to do the whole trying to sneak up on deer thing. Just need to get ourselves some core wood. That, of course, requires us to find a black forest, though. We're here. Might as well try it one more time again before I give up on everything. Alright, got our stamina back. Right behind it. Got the sneak attack that time. Genuinely have no idea like why we couldn't get it on the other deer twice in a row. Oh well. Whatever. Sometimes enemies will notice you when you're behind them and sneaking, and other times enemies won't notice you when you're running right in front of their face. Gotta love inconsistency. Might be good on flint at this point, unsure. Picked up quite a bit of it, I think. Yeah, we have like 38 in our inventory. I ain't afraid of bacon. We might have enough flint. Picking up more. I don't know. We have like 40. Pick up like 5 more, I guess, if we can find that much. It's 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 1 more for good measure. I still need to finish Legends Arceus eventually. Someday. I was about to say, like, I feel like I'm gonna startle both deer trying to get in position to ambush one. Leather scraps and deer hide for that. Definitely don't have enough leather scraps to justify going for the next workbench upgrade, so we won't do that. Okay. What did it do? I guess just in case, let's go double health foods. So we'll spend a little bit of time cooking here. Whew. I don't think we're gonna go too long today, just because of the low energy business and sturf. So we should do raspberries as our third food then to give us the most stamina. A little bit of a different food lineup than I normally go for, but when you're trying not to die, I guess the health is good, right? Better than nothing. Four deer hide, one trophy. Yep, okay. Off we go. Now we do know that this river goes all the way forever, so just gonna have to suffer the wet debuff for now. Might inevitably, or I might eventually build a bridge, but for right now we'll just kind of suffer through the wet debuff, I suppose. Well, there's some black forests next to a mountain that looks like this landmass connects to. Yep. Might end up having to go through rivers to get there, but roommate coughing fit. Standard, really. Ego bags. Standard. little scaly tower. Some gray dwarfs. At least I thought I saw a gray dwarf. Yeah, there they are. Got a dungeon. And a 2-star gray dwarf, because why not? Oh my gosh, Skelly Archer, you're useless. Kind of surprised that they gave up on following me around, to be honest. Pretty sure I can live a hit from this thing, but it's gonna hurt a lot, more than likely. Are you gonna attack or what? They're like stutter AI. Like, why do they do this? Alright, well, I see pine trees. That's what we came for, so... I see another stone structure. Did like the little tree line over here. Probably nothing useful for us there though, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Of course. Alright. Bring these guys back out here where I can see them a little bit better. I'm not actually sure that's helpful in this situation. Okay, now there's just too many of them. Well, at this point it's helpful, but it's really awkward. Oof. The damage. Damage is high. Wow, he's like sliding forward while he's attacking. The heck? That's kind of weird. Don't think they're supposed to be doing that. See some carrot seeds. I'm gonna go grab them before I lose track of them. Even though it's kind of the opposite direction of where we want to go. So I want to get back to our pine tree we were hitting. I guess there's pine trees over here too. But are there new enemies? That is the question. I don't see any currently. Yep, that'll do it. This might be Flint Axe territory. A bit easier to stagger with right now. And then just a million of them just show up out of nowhere. Alright. Can't even chop down one tree. That sounded like a troll. There might be a troll cave nearby. Kind of annoying that even though I'm like, you know, sneaking in here and they lose sight of me, like they're not clearing off. Oh, the dogs are going crazy now too. Alright, at least the 1 star is cleared off. Alright, come on, 1 tree, 1 time. That should be all we need for right now. Let's get the heck out of here. It's also good to note that there is a copper node over here somewhere. Somewhere like right there. Figure that out later. Alright, 40 wood. Probably enough for right now. Yeah, okay. These deer are very aware. Okay, hopefully that's enough for what I want to do here, but we'll see. Ah, never built a hoe. Alright, well. That works, right? Ah, it's right there. I wanted to use that for like measuring more than actually using that for the blah blah blah. Like using that for the bridge the way that it was. Blue? Oh, beautiful, it's blue. Ew. My roommate's nasty. Let's go ahead and bridge. Actually, you know what? I like using this for bridges. The only other thing I ever use this icon for, the little anchor, is for noting where my ship is. So I don't know why. I just like it as a bridge icon. Ten core wood, 10 fine wood, 2 deer hide. We did it. We did it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No eating here tonight. No eating here tonight. No, no, no eating here tonight. You wanna diet? Wonder if that deer keeps like running away and then coming back and then getting spooked by the fire and running away again. It's probably what's happening. You know, I probably should have made the front door on this side, honestly. But you know what? We'll just make a doorway on both sides and call it a day. I guess we're literally calling it a day in-game. We will beat Eikthyr today, eventually. Stagbreaker is 5 deer trophy, 20 core wood, 2 leather scraps. Okay, I remembered most of the recipe. Kinda forgot about the 2 leather scraps, but that's alright. Okay, so right now we are going to go on the hunt for deer. Like that one right there. I also probably want to aim to get the cauldron a little bit sooner rather than later. That's going to require us to be Eikthyr first though, so we can mine 10. But I probably want to do that before I start doing copper. That way, well, I don't know. I guess that would give us Queen's Jam, but not really much else. Now that I'm thinking about it. I want to do like deer stew, but we need carrots for that. And to do that, we need the cultivator. which means that we need bronze. And thus copper. That being said, with the collection of second deer trophy, could probably just go beat up Ig there right now, I suppose. It'll level up our bows a little tiny bit, but not very much. Having 2 in bow skills is not great, but we have the fine wood bow, so that ain't bad. We'll shoot deer along the way, I suppose. Definitely have enough arrows, or at least we should. Be very surprised if it would take us more than 97 arrows to down Ig there. Worst comes to worst though, we just melee him, I suppose. I didn't know what the heck that deer was doing, so wasn't gonna worry about it. I'm trying to be mindful of the seagulls around here too. Pop them so we can get some feathers for arrows. Guess I'll zoom in a little bit while we're running through the denser trees. Normally like to run around my camera all the way out, but the trees making the camera zoom in and out is a little bleh. Even for me, so it's probably worse for you guys. Necktail. Woo, do 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 do. Could also try to campfire Ig there, but I don't know. I just don't feel like it, I guess. Oh, there's a deer. The drop off on the crude bow is rough. At least it's not as inaccurate as it used to be. I feel like it used to be like way worse. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Thought I heard a grayling wandering around here, but I don't see any. Nothing sees us. Alright. We'll just do the thing. Nice. Actually got the sneak attack. Once again, disrespecting hard mode. Just taking hits, because I can. Realistically, Eikthyr still doesn't hurt that bad. Even with our, like, minimal armor. We don't even have pants. Because your friends wear pants, and if they wear pants, then they're no friends of mine. I do feel a lot better with like having 91 HP over like the 40 that we had earlier, and I guess like the 60 HP or something that we had before with like a singular health food. Okay, that's the second time I've legit like tried to shoot past the Grayling and ended up just shooting it in the face. Literally abusing the altar so that it can't melee me. I really do wonder what sort of cheesy stuff you can do with Ache. Most of it's probably really unnecessary, but I bet you there's some sort of little setup where you could probably make some sort of like a box and then, I don't know, put like campfires underneath or something and trap Eikthyr in there and just cook them. Like a deer oven. Anyone for broiled deer? But realistically, Ache isn't really that difficult of a boss. As we see there, even on hard mode, his damage isn't crazy. Alright, now we have Forsaken Power, and now we have to worry about Grey Dwarf raids, which isn't fantastic, but it is what it is, I suppose. The other deer is being weird. I don't know what it's doing. I don't think it knows what it's doing. Okay, so next step here, antler pickaxe. Honestly, probably should just throw the rest of the antlers away. We're not going to need them. I don't know exactly how much time we have left in the day, but might as well just use it and kind of run down the coast. At the very least, we can get some tin. We don't really have the... Yeah, we'll have to delve into the dungeon too before really getting into that. We don't have the... Tragic. Forgot to make the hoe again. Whatever. I'll get to it eventually and then kind of fix up the dirt on this bridge. I said wander along the coast, and I started heading up here. Why am I like this? Just kind of wanted to see what was up here. And the answer is not much. You know, this might actually be a good place for a base. We can like use the kind of natural like little, I don't want to call it a crater per se, but it's kind of a crater. We can use this as kind of like a natural spot to start off with. And then we can use a hoe and raise the ground around the lip. I actually like that idea. So, yeah. If we end up making this our forever home, I think that would be a good spot. We won't necessarily make any full decisions as of yet. It's also right next to a mountain that could very well easily have a frost cave. Hey Mac, how's it going? Welcome back, welcome back. It's the Midsummer Crown. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's so it and the maypole are craftable during the summer event of Valheim. Well, summer event, but during the summer. So it's probably why you don't see it very often. Also, it's like very much an early game helmet. Like it has one armor and it's made straight up from dandelions. Yeah, we're actually doing a vanilla run right now. I'm trying hard mode, aka with the world modifier. You just click the hard button. So we're playing with those settings today. I say today, but that's the plan for the near future. Trying to improve my Valheim skills. Also trying not to die. That's gonna be the hard one. I'm trying to do a deathless run, and you know, I'm very accident prone and reckless at times, so yeah, people really love the maypole. Plus, the maypole can spawn in vanilla, right? So it doesn't need to be summer for it to spawn in your world, but you can craft it during the summer. You normally can't craft it at all. Well, I guess speaking of dungeons, changed my mind like I changed clothes. Oof. Both staggered each other. Yeah, no weapon focus. We actually finished all of the weapon runs as of the sword run being done, which we finished on Tuesday. Ooh, that's not good. Oh boy. Tragic. I was like, I want to bring them out here into the open because they're a little bit easier to deal with, but I really needed to take care of the spawner first because otherwise they're just gonna get replaced. You're all good. I mean, honestly, it's if you're really interested in it, then the VOD is on the channel. I need to go poke at the playlists again though to make sure they're sorting in the correct order, because I think by default they go newest to oldest, so then it would, like, you know, it'd be putting like the last video at the top of the playlist. And I know there's like a way to flip that, but kind of haven't been super on top of everything as of late. But I think maybe everything except for the last couple of runs on their playlist should be ordered correctly. The sword run was really, really short. I mean, we finished it in like 5 episodes, I think. Fair enough. I mean, it's not something you have to apologize for. Life happens, whether we want it to or not. Oh boy. Okay, so there's another spawner, and there's 1 star. Oh dear, there's another one. I'm stuck on it. Oh, I thought I was dead there. That would have been a reset. Okay, that's tough. Boy howdy. already getting cursed by having to deal with so many like startup mobs. Seen like 4 or 5 1-star Grey Dwarves, a couple of different, no, only one 1-star Skelly, but a 2-star Grey Dwarf. Okay, that should make this. Oh my gosh, it shot me around the corner. Skellies, am I right? Well, I'm resetting if it's early because I'm trying to do Deathless, but I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to get used to hard mode and also do Deathless at the same time. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the deathless part for right now. I... Yeah, deathless is rough. I've never played hard mode, like hard difficulty before either, so like... I'm still basically trying to play it like normal, even though I keep telling myself that I can't, like I'm just so used to it that I do stuff like that where I go like run into the dungeon and instead of backing off, right, like I'm like, yeah, okay, I can do this, I can handle this, and then like I make stupid mistakes like getting shot around the pillar. Because I'm just like, okay, yeah, in my head I'm like, okay, yeah, I get between the pillar and the skelly and he'll shoot the pillar. And then because of his angling and his bow being slightly around the pillar, he ends up shooting me anyways, so... Today also wasn't realistically, today is kind of a bad mental health day for me, so it's not a good day to be starting something like this. But I'm doing it anyways. Something, mind over matter, pushing through. I don't know. Probably a couple of other little mistakes there too. Like honestly, it mostly was me being stubborn. Like it all boils down to me being stubborn. Like I didn't have to pick that fight. I didn't have to do that dungeon. I could have just backed off. Like I didn't need to clear out the spawners. And then I think that our arrested buff might have been out. If not, like I should have given myself more time to heal. Like basically a lot of things that I just kind of neglect or I try to shortcut a lot of the time. And I don't think I can get away with those types of things in hard mode. Man, we haven't even made it to the swamp yet. I didn't think it was... I'm literally dying to my own hubris. It's kind of the main thing here. Like, can't blame the game, really. Like, aside from us getting really unlucky with, like, the starred enemies, which have been problems, like, our first run, I died to a troll. Because I mistimed a singular dodge roll and just got whacked. So I gave it a reset, and then this run we're about 40 minutes in, maybe an hour. Yeah. My issue tends to be timing. Like, I can play patient sometimes, but then, like, I miscalculate and mess up a lot. Which I can get away with a lot of the time in, like, normal, but I don't know if I can get away with it in hard mode. That's fair. I probably get impatient at times too, but part of that is because it's like I probably feel like it's like I've played this game for enough, I know what to do, I should be able to do it, and then I mess it up. That's usually what happens. Like literally, like my first death with the troll, it wasn't an impatient thing, it was like literally just like my hand on the keyboard and I just didn't click dodge roll like in time. Like I clicked it like a half a second too late or something like that, and I ended up just getting flattened. So that's just, you know, user error. I think we gotta go out this way. Also our torch broke, so a little unfortunate for you guys. archers. The bane of my existence. I love playing archers. I don't like playing against archers in like anything. Come on, Skelly buddy. Yeah, man. Seriously, like, what happened to make these guys have such issues pathing through doorways? Yeah, it's not bad. I hope I didn't put, like, attempting deathless in the description. I think I did. Hold on, let me change the description of this thing, because... yeah. The deathless isn't happening. Let's be real here. Details. First attempt at scaling up the game's difficulty settings, hard mode engage. Okay, that's fine then. Ah, I found the thing. The area where I edit the playlists. Is this the right thing then? Maybe this isn't the place where I... Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna do that right now anyways, but... And I don't have a description on the playlist itself. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure if I actually put it in like the video or not, or like on the like in the description areas, because I've mentioned it a couple of times when I was talking about doing hard mode. I just hadn't fully decided like what to do yet. Uh, 10 cores. And I'm still gonna try not to die, but yeah, deathless is not happening. I mean, it could happen, but I have to reset again, and yeah, like I said, getting used to hard mode, probably don't want to try to do deathless while also getting used to hard mode, having never played it before. I don't know. Today is not a good day for me to make decisions. Today is a good day for me to lay in bed, but I got streaming to do, so stream first, bed later. Wish I had a tub of ice cream. Wow, that didn't break the beehive? Ugh, low damage rolls. Crate of bananas. That's a funny name. Off and on. Not very much at all though. Like, I don't know. Outside of like just streaming so much, like I kind of have a couple other games that I like am usually playing / keeping up with, and then I have like D&D stuff going on, so a lot of the time I'm either watching a little bit of like Magic the Gathering, I watch like one Rust video a week. I've been watching Guns, Nerds, and Steel playing 7 Days to Die quite a bit recently. I do kind of need that deer trophy. I don't really need necktails. Alright on. Yeah, I watch like small build videos every once in a while. Like, it's like a couple of random builders that I, you know, like peek at their, like I'll peek at the building process. You know, like the videos are usually like 16 to 20 minutes. So like sometimes on the weekends I'll like watch one of those, but yeah, I definitely don't watch as much Valheim content as I used to. Neebs. Can't say that I'm familiar with that channel, no. Probably a lot more Valheim content creators out there than I've seen. Like, I've seen very few, honestly. Like, even the kind of more air quotes common names, I guess, as of late, like Thread and Scales, like I'd never heard of until like semi-recently after I started streaming. Like, people have come in and been like, oh hey, have you heard of this guy? That's cool. I like started watching a little bit of Ark stuff, but I don't think I've watched anything like, I haven't watched too much recently. I don't know, there's been a bunch of like games coming out and stuff, so I've been kind of busy recently, or I don't know if busy is the right word, but preoccupied, I guess. Plus, realistically, I do stream a lot of hours, so well, I forgot that I put a doorway on the other side. We could have just gone through that. I see. Yeah, those are like kind of fun sometimes, but those aren't usually really my style of videos. Like, I don't know, it's a weird thing. Like, I appreciate content like that where it's, you know, like kind of about like dynamics and, you know, people having a like good time or whatever, but I'm usually kind of more interested in like mechanical aspects of the game and learning more about the game and stuff like that than kind of, you know, watching people goof off and be silly. I don't know, it depends. Cause I guess technically, like, I watch Willjum for, blah 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 for Rust, and it's sometimes about him goofing off and being silly, but like, you know, every new wipe is like he's building like a different build and trying to do something new, and like, I really like that, like just exploring different aspects of the game. So fun and silliness is, you know, good and great in between, but it's not usually like my main interest. I see. Yeah, I actually like I like to learn about the game even if I'm not going to play it. Which is probably a little weird, but this is how I be, I guess. But also, go figure, my stream is probably mostly about me being silly and goofing off and potentially being entertaining. But I guess I try to explain my thought process and teach about the game. For better or worse, I guess. Okay, so we have cores. So now we need the actual metals to smelt. And a little bit more stone. Can't really tell exactly what time of day it is. Pretty sure it's probably like afternoon though. Right on. Yeah, I try to be. Not sure exactly how that translates into like a video VOD, but yeah. I feel like one of the big parts of being a streamer is being engaging to an extent. But, you know, different people like different types of engagement, right? Like, some people are totally fine and satisfied with, like, hanging out in the chat and talking to other people while streamer streams, but I don't think that I'm a good enough, like, player or whatever to be, like, you know, like a ninja style where it's just, oh yeah, I'm here and, you know, awesome and showing off how good I am at the game, right? I just exist. I also realized that might have been a kind of weird thought pattern. I don't know. Anyways, I think it makes sense. Probably. But yeah, I try to keep it, air quotes, new. I mean, I feel like a lot of the time things get very samey, right? Like, even if I'm doing the weapon runs, like, by the time we get to, like, mid to late game, you know, like, we're just kind of doing the same thing, just slightly different flavor, I guess, of weaponry, but I do try to make my builds different, at least, because, I mean, that's part of the fun to me. Like, one of the more fun aspects of Valheim is literally building a new base. Bees. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the things, right? Is like when you're way good, like you're gonna bring people in with like just the attraction to your talent. So it's like, oh well, you don't really need to be engaging if you just want numbers, right? That being said, I'm not really about the numbers in and of its I didn't start doing this because of numbers. I started doing this just because it was like, well, I kind of wanted to stream. What would I stream? Well, Valheim's a good stream thing. I like streaming. Like, it can be a little stressful sometimes. Not nearly as bad as it used to be though, because like I used to have when I streamed on Twitch like 7 years ago, I would always do like camera and stuff, and it was always like just really stressful, kind of, you know, like overthinking, like, oh my god, like I need to make sure that my like room is presentable and, you know, like that I'm not doing like weird stuff, like you know. Oh, I guess I don't, you know, no crazy details, but it's like you always like worry about like what you're showing on screen, right? So it's like a extra level of anxiety. But then also, you know, like once you start streaming, like it's so hard to like not think about the numbers at least a little bit. So like even though I don't like do this channel for the numbers, like a lot of the time, like even other people will just bring it up, so then it's like, well, now I'm thinking about it. But I just wanted to do this. Like, I wanted to try to put out the type of content that I'm interested in. Like, it's like, well, if I can't necessarily just find the content that I want out there, I'm sure there's other people who are like me, so I'm gonna make content for those guys. Basically what it is. Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate that. A little hard for me to... I try to be the person who, you know, receives compliments well, but being kind of a... I am an air quotes realist, but also I just have self-confidence issues, so it's hard for me to take compliments sometimes, and I worry about lots of things, so. But I'm glad that you enjoy the content, and that you have fun hanging out. And we definitely need to get the heck out of here sooner rather than later. Ye old nighttime. Great orbs, no thank you. Yeah, seems like most people are kind of divided into the two camps where it's just like, why aren't you complimenting me? Compliment me more. And, you know, everyone else is like, oh, no, like, that's not true. It's, you know, panic. You know, it's not that I need it, but like I've gotten really used to using the hip lantern at this point. Like I can still discern like everything. Like I see like bush, little tree, big tree, railing. I worry about you guys not being able to see very well though. The hip lantern always kind of made me feel better about that. Yeah, it can be rough out there. Shadowverse can definitely be rough, Kina. But hi. Congrats on your win. But yeah, I know what you mean. Pretty sure that like my win percentage is like 40% or something now. I definitely have been losing a lot more than I've been winning. Yeah, learning the mechanics. Yeah, Intimidate is actually a it's a new keyword. It's not in the original game. The effect is in the original game, but it didn't have a keyword before. What are we looking like on Deerhide? 20. Pretty good. I am going to make some pants finally. Yep, Portal is pretty good. Fairy's pretty good. No. Intimidate is, they can't be attacked by followers. Yeah, so like you can target with them with like abilities, but you can't like just have your minions directly attack them. Which is potentially, normally it's not really that big of a deal. A lot of the decks do play like AoE damage or like targetable damage, that type of stuff, so... But sometimes you just like are very reliant on attacking your opponent's things, so then an Intimidate can kind of throw a wrench in your plans. You lost to this thing that I don't know what it does? How dare you? Yeah, we played Shadowverse Worlds Beyond on Tuesday. On stream. That was kind of fun. Kind of fun. I have a kind of a mixed relationship with Shadowverse, honestly. Like, it's a really cool game, but it's a very knowledge-intensive game, honestly, for like a card game. I mean, lots of card games kind of are, but like Shadowverse is very much about like knowing things and learning things. Why can I never remember which side the charcoal goes on? Oh my gosh. Coal goes on this side. And why do I keep calling it charcoal? I'm the only employee here. I'm gonna have to fire myself. I also realized that I can't. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I can smelt the coal overnight. I certainly can't because I don't have any. Or I was like, I'm gonna smelt the ore overnight. I certainly can't when I don't have any coal. And that is the wrong side. Okay, tree, you are in the way. Get out of here, you. Yeah. Fairies are fairies. So basically the game functions on like a class system, and each class has its own like aesthetic and like like functionality of how the deck works. So one of them is called Forestcraft, and the general aesthetic of Forestcraft is forest creatures and like fairies and stuff like that. So fairies being one of like kind of the iconic functions of like the archetype just in general. Like a lot of the things are like, oh, you summon this follower and then you put fairy cards in your hand, and the fairies are 1/1 followers, and it's so silly. They used to just be straight up 1/1 followers, like they were just fairies. But in the new game, they decided to make them just like as a baseline, like they are the same follower, except they have the ability called a Rush, which allows them to attack enemy followers on the same turn that they're played. So normally the way that you do it, like you use them both for playing a bunch of cards in the same turn, which is the combo mechanic that forest centralizes around. So like a lot of cards want you to play like several cards in a turn, and then after you've like played a certain number of cards in the turn, like they do additional effects. So like fairies benefit that because they're really cheap to play, so you can just kind of go like fairy, or like play a card that makes fairies, then fairy, and then like the combo card. But they're very good at controlling the board because they can attack the same turn that they're put into play, and then like so many things in that deck make fairies, so you're just like constantly pumping out fairies and having them attack, you know, your opponent's creatures, and it's hard for your opponent to maintain a board state. It's a little. It's pretty strong right now. There's a few decks that are kind of a lot more powerful than the others, it feels like. But I am used to that because that's just Shadowcraft, or Shadowverse, honestly. That is simply just Shadowverse. So if we're gonna move, what's the best way to do that? A cart? Probably a cart. And if the best way to do that is carts, we probably just want to wait for our stuff to smelt down. And then make a cart and start piling stuff into it. Well, thank you. I try. I feel like I understood that. Yeah, it can definitely be a little hard, like, trying to explain something to somebody when they have, you know, no basic knowledge of the thing that you're talking about. So sometimes I feel like my explanations get really long-winded, right? Because it's like, well, I need to explain part A to explain part B to actually finally explain part C, so that part C makes any semblance of sense. But I try to condense it as best I can. I know that personally, like, I struggle sometimes with people like explaining things to me. Like, I'm typically more of like a visual learner, so I think that kind of helps a little bit, because then I'm like, okay, well, how can I explain this in a way with without a visual, right? Explain all of Fate lore? I don't even know all of Fate lore. Historic figures are summoned through magic into modern era to fight each other for a wish. That sounds about right. Okay, so I need this actually needs a little bit more coal, now that I'm looking at it, or thinking about it, because I need to make the forge, right? Yeah. No, I'm not trying to take off my pants. Stop it. I just realized, to make the cart, I need bronze nails, so I need to make bronze. Such an amateur. Alright, well, I guess we'll smelt coal in the meantime, but we gotta go get ourselves some tin. And I guess that by the time that we get back, it'll be closer to like nighttime. So I guess that this day is going to be filling our inventory, coming back. Maybe we'll chop wood if we get back, like before it gets too dark. And then I guess we'll smelt the tin overnight. You know, I think that I should scope out near the mountain as well, because if there's a frost cave, if we're not going for Deathless, then I feel a lot better about, you know, poking my nose around in places where it doesn't belong. So, we can scope out near the mountain and see if there's a frost cave. Oh my gosh, the boar is pushing the deer. Bacon, move. They don't fight each other. The deer don't fight anything. The deer only run away. And it's only by something that attacks them. But deer and boar are in the same faction. They were good friends. The boar was like, come on man, you gotta move. I heard something. Something sus. And the deer was like, nah, let me eat this grass. It's okay, they joined each other on the character selection screen, alright? Oh well, bacon time. It's bacon time. Again. I mean... No, no, no. That deer had antlers. Spambi's dead. I guess theoretically I could be, but also I just believe that Bambi's mom didn't have antlers, so. Perhaps some assumptions made out of ignorance for sure, or you know, nature, but too late. I already answered it. Okay, well, no frost cave in pinging distance at least. It's a pretty sizable mountain though. Would not be surprised if there's a frost cave. We also have one of the weird Black Forest mountain collision burial chambers in the snow. Clearly I need to make my base on top of this so that I can have a basement. An indestructible basement. That's not happening. That's too much effort. It's unfortunate. I should have done the snow base. I should have just done hard mode, not aiming for Deathless, and we could have used the other seed. And we could have built the snow base, and it would have been really cool. I need to sync up their attacks. There we go. Whew! A close one. Are you talking about Ward? Oh, it was it the it's the detective lens, the one that you put it on the battlefield and then yeah. I mean, I probably haven't seen the exact video you're talking about, Mac, but yeah, I am very much aware of how it works. Unless the video was by Nick Rockcliffe, in which case, then yeah, I've seen it, but yeah, dumb top deck luck is also a part of Shadowverse for sure. But yeah, there's actually been a couple of times, Mac, that we've been in the mountains, and the mountains have been at such a high elevation that we can actually see the, like, we can see the instances that are in the sky, like, while we're on the mountain, like, we're looking down at the bottom of them. It's actually really funny to me when that happens. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often. Like you need to get you need to be on a mountain that has a high enough elevation. But a couple of times that we've been going up there, like to like the Motor Mountains in particular tend to have really high elevations. Oh gosh, I feel like if anything, I'd recommend you go take a peek at the sword run, like, on whichever one feels like we're going up to Motors Mountain, because the mountain that we got during the swords run was, like, the biggest, tallest frickin' mountain I've ever seen. Like, it was impressive. Like, I am talking, like, it looked like up, and then that would be like one section, and you'd like look up and it'd be like another section, and then up, and like it was crazy. Like honestly, it was super big. That's silly. Yeah, the Nick Rockcliffe video that I learned about the dungeons being in the sky, it was after the Mistlands came out and we got like the Feather Cape, and basically the video was just like messing around, and it was like, oh, like how far on the map can we get falling out of a dungeon and like using like the Feather Cape. And so it was like he was using like a bunch of stamina pots and like maximum speed and stuff like that. And so basically like he went into a dungeon, clipped out of it, and then, you know, just went forward like as far as possible, and like he ended up going basically like a quarter of the way across the map, something like that. Like it was really far. Could have been chair, yeah. Could have been like a door. Not 100% sure. It might have been with the wood stack, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. There's like a way that you can... It might have been with a chair. Like maybe it's chair and then wood stack over the chair, something like that. I don't remember exactly. It's been a while since that video came out. Because that was even before, like the Bog... Or, no, Bog Witch was after Ashlands. It was before, like, the mid-Mistlands, update, I believe. I guess I could. I don't know where I would post that, though. Just, like, a general video. Be like, this is the tallest mountain I've ever seen, type of a thing. Oh my gosh. Didn't even hear the great orbs like coming in behind me. What is that floating up in the air? Why are there random birds floating up in the air? What are you guys doing up there? Stop it. Stop defying gravity. Now I'm defying gravity. That's a song I haven't listened to in a really long time. In fact, I would say I haven't listened to any of the Wicked songs in quite a while, actually. Every once in a while, I would go listen to the, I guess not so much the Wicked soundtrack, but a few of the songs from Wicked. Good stuff for those who like musicals. Definitely wasted a lot of time looking for Frostgame. A little bit more than I thought we were going to, honestly, but oh dear. PTSD. PTSD. I don't know if we have the arrows for this, honestly. Yep, not trusting that. Unsubbed. Savagery. You got a problem with Wicked, Mac? Got something against green-skinned gals? So you are the one of the few whom I have met who hate musicals. Not again. Yeah, if we get hit, we're dead. 100%. Log trolls are no joke. Does look like we're gonna have the arrows for this, though. I don't want it. What I do want is tin. I don't think that we actually... Yeah, it's definitely nighttime, right? So... Spent way too much of the day wandering around. Should have gone for the tin first. That's my mistake. That makes a lot of sense. I was not forced to watch The Sound of Music, and I definitely wasn't forced to watch it more than once, so... I can respect basically the trauma. That's like basically the reason why I have a really hard time listening to podcasts and like talk shows, actually, is because of the same basic thing. My dad used to listen to like podcasts and talk shows and stuff like in the car on the radio, when I just wanted to listen to music, so I don't know, there was always like, there's a sour taste there that has not gone away after many, many a year. I must have let go at 0. Stamina's a problem. Fighting at night is a problem. Greydor's wandering back and forth is a problem as well. Oh no, I'm out of arrows. Come on. Not like this, guys. Not like this. Ow! Okay, no, we just gotta leave. Can't even get a singular, like, tin node. Pretty sure if I get tapped twice I die, so we should probably leave. Well, so much for getting tin. I got distracted, as per usual. Yeah, I feel that. Ye old repetition. Learning through repetition is a thing. And if you had to listen to that, or if you had to watch that movie so many times too, like early on, like, it's gonna be very memorable, for better or for worse. This is like in Inside Out, how they have the gum commercial that they're never gonna forget. Inside Out is a great movie. You know, I don't think we ever upgraded the club this run. I think I got really caught up in trying to get like the Finewood bow and started kind of neglecting everything else. Oh no, how are we supposed to go to sleep now? Our campfire is out. Because the rain. And we got company. And we're out of arrows. Tragedy strikes again. Huzzah, it was good enough. Really? Well, at least we're not super attached to things that are over here, since this is not our permanent location, but knock it off. Yeah, I hear you. Neighbors are so rude. Rag tunic, no more. Huzzah! We are more than doubling our armor. if only slightly. Kind of realized it's like, oh, we're gonna lose 1 and then gain 4, so I guess that we're basically doubling our armor, but yeah, whatever. Ugh. I have to put another one of these chests up because I am a doofus and didn't get us any tin, even though that was literally the point of us going out. Yeah, I guess I'll smelt that. Smelt that, smelt that. Where am I going? I don't know anymore. Alright, no more distractions, straight to the 10. I was about to say, like, oh, I hope I didn't forget to get rested buff, but I guess we slept, so we would have gotten it. Oh hey, I have the hoe now, so I can fix this. Make it look a little less weird. There we go. I told you guys I would fix it eventually. Ah. Alright, well. Alright, let's go get our tin and then head back home because we're out of arrows and I didn't even look into upgrading the club. Or like the flint axe. Upgrading the flint axe would be good. Give me your scraps. I need your clothes, your boots, and your bike. Straight up just doing the Terminator. Doing the Terminator on these pigus. Taking them for everything that they're worth. Oh, except their trophy. We don't need that. So I guess not everything that they're worth. I don't know. I guess it depends on where you put the value of their trophy, because let's be real here, it doesn't really have a lot of value. Randomly spawning gray dwarfs. Okay, I'll be honest. I just wanted to like mark the copper node, and then I want to drop the skeleton off to the great orbs. So let's do something like this. That's like good enough. Alright, I guess we can each take one. Good job, Skillyman. High five. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't blame you for blaming me. always liked that song because I liked like the play on words, so or like the playing on words, like yeah. I always thought that the song was really clever. I feel like there's also like some other version of that song that I've heard that's like it does something like similar, but it's not the same thing. But maybe I'm just, I don't know, maybe I'm mixing stuff up and I'm just thinking of like a metal cover or something silly like that. I don't know, maybe there's like some Kids Bop version out there that changes the words, but it's like the same song. Okay. Your secret is safe with me. Just don't know about the rest of the chat. And then there's Kina. What is with the lack of the tin? What's going on here? Where the tin? Where the tin? Where the tin at? And then there's Kina being like, what? Who? Me? No. Meanwhile, like literally sitting there like typing on the typing on a cell phone. Next thing you know, you just like see it on the news. This just in. Mac and choice. Faso Latido. Don't mind me, I'm just doing a thing. A thing that happens to involve wood and, bridges. Kina's about to like come back and be like, what the heck? What did I miss? What did I do? Oh gosh, I just got reminded of an old YouTube poop video, Batman, the Joker, trains and bridges. Bridges? I love blowing up bridges. Trains and trains. Whee! A lot of brain rot in my head. Brain rot before brain rot was called brain rot. This seems like a good enough spot. Yeah, exactly. And whee! That's the same one. At least I'm pretty sure it's the same one. It's like the Christmas one. So after we catch the Joker, we'll go home and watch It's a Wonderful Dinner. No. So it's a deal then? No. One of my favorite parts of that is they have Batman, because he like falls in the snow, right? So they just play the clip in reverse, so it just looks like he's like randomly putting snow on himself. I don't know why that one always gets me. It's so silly. All of this for a bridge that I probably don't need. The things I do to avoid the wet debuff, right? Hi, Kina. Ooh, that one might break, it might stick. Oh, that'll stick. And we have a bridge. Oh, okay. That one. I do know that one though. Gonads and strife, gonads and strife, gonads and strife. Tin. I'm here looking for tin. That's what I'm doing. And I was like, bleep, bleep. Yeah, the little squirrel. I haven't thought about that video in a while. That being said, I've definitely thought about it within the past like 5 years, which is something considering that video's gotta be like 20 years old at this point. Resin, no resin, resin, no resin, tin ore, Eeyore. Yeah, probably. I mean, I feel like that one was one of the like original like YouTube videos, right? From like the beginning. I mean, it was like on like E-Bombs World and Funny Junk. All your base are belong to us. You must construct additional pylons. Pylons, 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 balls. Yeah, that's like the beginning of the internet. I mean, the beginning of YouTube. Awkward. There is a troll in the pathway of us getting home. There's a troll right there and a copper node right here. Well, if I'm not scared of dying, then I guess I don't have to worry too much about the troll, I suppose. Still got some daylight left, right? We don't have the rest buff though, but we're also not going to be attacking, so it's fine, I guess. Probably. Yep. DSL internet. I remember that. And a million Grey Doors out of nowhere. Where did they all come from? Why are there so many? I need to get the heck out of here. At least we have the troll armor, like, so we're a little bit more tanky than we were before, but, like, 2 of these are 1 stars. No, 3 of these are 1 stars. Slam, please. Okay, well. This is a party that, I mean, honestly, it's just like real life. It's a party. I don't want to be there. There's too many people. My social anxiety is flaring. Stay up. Leave me be. Put me back. Take me to the river. And put me in the water. Hold on for your life. It's such a simple little flash animation too. Outside of just a bunch of random pictures from the internet. Just a little squirrel moving up and down, side to side, turning around. Too bad I didn't put more emphasis on learning flash animation. I definitely did not have much patience when I was a child. It was really hard for me to, like, sit there and work at something and, you know, like, basically reset, rewind, do it over again. That was not me. And that's why I suck at art. That scared me. I could have sworn I just heard a troll in game. BBS, bulletin board, something. Starts with an S. I have no idea what ANSI is either. Tin acquired. Ah, yes. I have to have the things in my inventory. This shall be pain. Alright, so I guess first, I don't think I can take everything all literally at the same time, so start smelting more coal while we're doing our thing. And I guess we can smelt the rest of our metals while we're at it as well. Just kidding, no we can't. Not enough coal. Network attached storage. Yeah, but what's the BBS? Oh, there we go. Oh, bulletin board system. I see. I see. I'm on the wrong side of the house. For what that's worth. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Which apparently is a cart, because we don't have a rocket ship. And this is why I made my bridge 4 meters wide instead of just 2. Because I figured that I might potentially be carting across it. Bad little newt. Step it. Huh. Interesting. Not getting up that way. I think I'm a little too young for that. Not only that, but like even when I started like using a computer, like I was still like I think I was like right before like preteens, so I didn't really care a lot about a lot of that stuff. So a lot of the terminology is going to be lost on me. Which is kind of a little bit of a shame, honestly, because my dad was like a computer expert. He's like an IT guy. So there's a lot that I didn't really pick up from him. Alright, let's see here. I need some wood, and also some wood. Alright, start getting our little vision here. Somewhere around those rocks. Maybe that rock and the log there. It's like that rock, these rocks, this log. I think that's kind of the area that we want. That'll be where we're gonna raise the ground, build a big old dirt wall. And in the meantime, we will simply make something of a place to live. Yeah, when I was growing up, pagers were a thing. Cassettes. But basically when I was actually like kind of a more aware child in like school and stuff like that, it's like CDs kind of were already, you know, the thing. And basically I was in high school in like the early 2000s, which is about when, you know, like cellular phones were starting to make waves. Yeah, I had a Discman. Or, well, I had several different CD players, but yeah, like CD players were kind of more my thing as opposed to like a Walkman or something like that. But I spent a lot of time at home as a child. Not much has changed since being an adult, but yeah, so I didn't really need like a mobile thing a lot of the time. What the heck is going on with our cart? All of a sudden it just started moving. The ghost was trying to steal our cart. Yeah, I think that's about right. Yeah, like I was an 88 baby. I don't know exactly what we're doing with this, but this is gonna be our footprints. Well, I don't think I'm gonna do the whole like alternate, the whole alternating platform wood floor, but we'll get a little bit of a design going in here, so it's not so samey. At least a little bit not samey, right? Alright, we got a box. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. I probably want to change this up a little bit, make it one wider. Awkward. A little awkward with our little design thing going on here. So eventually I want the hearth to be in here, but the hearth is going to be 4 meters wide, so it's not going to fit quite right. I guess maybe I just don't put it here. Put it elsewhere. Maybe like here. On like the side. I guess that makes sense. We are short on the woods though. And we still need a roof for our crafting station. Oh boy. And then there was rain. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Bacon! Why are you like this? Maybe they were trying to eat the ghost that was trying to kidnap the cart. Hard to say. Bacons work in mysterious ways. Why is there a skeleton here? Oh, because there's a dungeon nearby, that's why. Yeah, I hear you. Bacons keep trying to break my cart. You old grumpy cat. I believe I have a friend that was also pretty sad when Grumpy Cat passed. I was a little late on the idea of memes. Maybe a little late. Some of them I liked. I liked the Mudkip meme. Mudkip meme was silly. Hey Ellie, how's it going? I don't know about best meme ever. I like different memes for different things. Is Kappa Face a meme? Kappa Face has gotta be a meme, right? It's one of my favorite memes. It's more of a Twitch thing though. Oh, you're not interrupting. I'm just, like, building the house, basically. Like, hard mode has definitely been, difficult, so... I was also trying to start working on doing a deathless run, while also trying to do hard mode, so I've reset a couple of times. So we're still kind of, like, very beginning of the game. Days off from work are dope though. Gotta appreciate those. It's a little weird, it's always a little weird going back to playing vanilla though. Just a little bit. Because there's just you know, a lot of the quality of life mods that I use, it's like playing without them is like, oh right, yeah, I gotta do things like do this manually, or I have to spend more time doing this. Not bad, just, you know, gotta be like, oh right, gotta do that. Oh, this is going to take longer than it usually does. Derp, derp, derp. This is gonna be a little awkward here, because I don't have that much wood. We don't have a... Well, we have a little bit of shelter, right? But it's gonna be hard to get like an actual bed in here and stuff like that. So this building might end up being a little bare bones and simple. Probably. What am I looking for here? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Simply existing. Yeah, I can at least repair all my stuff. You know what? It's a later meme, but Jamcat. Jamcat is a great meme. Just a cute little dude vibing. Bongo Cat is also pretty good though. Those are more like Twitch memes as opposed to, you know, OG 4chan memes. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna assume that I should appreciate that. I can assume what it means based on context, but if it means something a little bit more specific than just, oh yeah, LOL, this is like a virus, then I wouldn't know. Not gonna lie, I genuinely thought that I probably had more wood to like work with than I started with. And I should have gathered a lot more wood before we started this project. Especially because we're actually kind of close to the Black Forest, so we're gonna get hounded by Grey Dwarves quite a bit while we're trying to set up here. Which wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't raining. Oh no. Water damage. I forgot about water damage. Agony. I haven't had to deal with this in so long. Hasn't been like that long. Like, basically since we did the RTD series, I'm pretty sure that we had to deal with, oh wait, no, we never like built out of wood, so yeah, we didn't really have to deal with that in the RTD series. Yeah, one of those things. It is placed near a fire. Game, why are you like this? And we laughed all night at the best meme ever. Alright, I have an idea for something I want to do for a kitchen, but it's gonna have to wait. For now. Kinda thinking might adapt this a little bit into we might put like storage and stuff over here. I don't know yet. I don't quite have a vision of all of the things. Only 5 hours into starting the stream before we start building a base. And we can't even really build it super well because we don't have materials. I shouldn't have tried to do Deathless, that was dumb. Alright, we'll sort everything later. I just kind of want to get things over here and out of the cart, basically. Alright, well, I guess it's kind of a glorified lean-to. Oh, that's also really funny. I actually ended up putting the bed, like, right on top of the little fire icon without meaning to. I also don't know where my original house is. Whoops. Sure that won't come back to bite me. Surely. At least I know its general location, and it's not very far from the bridge. Haha! The place is in sight. And I still need to make more arrows. Alright, let's put 6 more coal in here. And the rest of you can go in there. Oh yeah, I guess we'll get a little bit of our wood back from the chests over here, right? Since they're all empty. So we can break them all down. Probably don't need my rag tunic anymore either. Flip. I could. I mean, we're moving out of this place, so I don't think that we'll be back, but I guess I never know. I was kind of thinking of whether I should demo it or not, to be honest. But maybe we can leave it. It's probably a little bit too far from the spawn to be the where I put the spawn portal, but I don't know. Usually want to put the spawn portal a little bit closer. Alrighty. Moving on up, moving on out, moving on up. Yep. Aw, I actually just got reminded of a really sad song. It's like a little, it's like a kid song on, that I listened to quite a bit when I was younger. But basically it's just a sad song about moving. Do. But it's okay. This is a good move. Probably. We're moving from a little shack in the woods to a bigger shack still kind of in the woods. But it's gonna have a little bit better real estate to work with. One day I don't know if it'll be a mighty fortress, but it'll be a base. It shall be a base that is somewhat fortified. That will probably have a really obnoxious way to get in. And for what it's worth, we can have a basement. I don't know what we'll do with this basement, but we'll have one. Okay, maybe I don't need to make the basement this deep. Oh, too late now. You say that every stream, Mac. I like the Meadows music. It's really calming and peaceful, but more often than not, I'm not really paying attention to it. Like, I'm used to playing with just general background music anyways, so I don't know. It's either this or like let you guys listen to silence, or us repeating Sinful's album for several hours. Like, unfortunately, his album is only like 28 minutes long, so we'd listen to it like twice an hour. But I'm worried about like copyright strikes and stuff, so well, yeah, see that's the thing, like because of copyright stuff, like it's really hard to just be like, "Ah, yeah, I'm just going to listen to whatever," you know? I don't know. This is not the life that I chose. Well, in a sense, it's kind of the life that I chose, but you know what I mean. Yeah, basically. Surprised that that's still blue, honestly. Guess I would want this to be just a little bit wider. But no wider than that. Yep, no idea what we're doing with that, but it exists. I suppose that's fair. Alright, here. We'll mix it up a little bit then. Listen to some of Sin's Lo-Fi. I don't want to hear any complaining. A little bit worried about that. Okay, that's a little bit high now. Still blue? Still blue. Okay, this is good. Yeah, no thanks. That's gonna be a hard pass from me. Yeah, I need to kind of branch out a little bit, honestly. It's something I've been slacking on, honestly. I don't know. I've just been too lazy to like look into like what other music and stuff I can actually like, you know, listen to on the channel. I imagine that there's some people who really like just the default game audio too, but can't please everybody. This is a lo-fi album that my buddy Sinful made. If you check the description, there should be a link to his channel. He makes a lot more music than this, and he's actually only made like the one lo-fi album. But this one is like not through his distributor. Might not be the right word, but there's no like copyrights or anything on this, so he gave me permission to use it for streams and stuff. Okay, I hope that doesn't mess up things downstairs. Whoop. I still have like no idea what the heck I'm putting in here, but whatever. This one is called Blossom Breeze. That's the name of it. Yeah, there was one channel that I was looking into, Sue, that I was gonna potentially use, but then like there was like they released a video that was just like, okay, yeah, so some things changed and blah blah blah. Here's like what you need to do now, and I was just like, so many extra steps and things. Blech. was kind of the long and short of it. I am a simple creature made of derp, so. When things get complicated or have extra steps, I am very much like, I don't want to deal with this. Okay. I see what's going on here. Sort of, kind of. No, I don't. Most of these are supposed to be this way. Summoning salt? No idea what that is. Surely that won't cause any problems upstairs with the smoke. That looks fine, actually. Cool. Yeah, I still don't know what we're doing down here, but, you know, we have a basement, so that's a thing. We have a basement to do something with. I just don't know what that thing will be. I see, I see. Gotcha. Sounds like some good biz. There's supposed to be another wall here. Why do we even put doors on these things? I don't know. I guess it's gonna be a little while before we make our wall, so. That's cool. Oh yeah, I still never made more arrows. Well, they're a little tankier now, so a little tankier. Would you guys stop pushing each other? Great Oars are making it really hard to fight them. So you keep like moving erratically and pushing each other and all sorts of dumb, silly nonsense. Alright, well this village I don't mind ripping apart. Kind of forgot that this was here, honestly, so should be a pretty good source of wood pretty quickly, I think. Hey, Kirk. Okay, this whole thing should be floating, so it should start collapsing. Yep. Money in the bank. Pocket's pretty full. You know what we can do? Instead of just going straight back, we'll use some of the wood, craft into arrows, before I forget, again. And now we'll have arrows and space. Oh yeah, there's the top of our little barn. Not going to be able to see it from that angle later on, probably, depending on how high we put up the wall. This is one of my favorite tracks in the album. I really like the Sun-Kissed Sands. And the doggos be howling for no reason, as per usual. Most assuredly. Who knows? Maybe they're warding off evil spirits. Clearly we can't see, but they, with their keen sense of smell, the doggos are aware of the evil spirits, and they protect us from them. Oh, foolish humans, how can you be so blind? Wait, what? I'm confused. I see nothing wrong here. Yeah, don't mind me. Like, honestly, the music and kind of just focusing on what I'm doing kind of distracted me. something distracted. I was like literally just like zoning out and demolishing buildings. Not really much to say here. I'm making stuff up as I go. I already miss auto-repairing everything just by interacting with the table. I am simply a yawny, tired individual. Pay no attention to little me. I'm just a little black rain cloud wandering under the honey tree. The sky started to change colors. I thought that I had summoned the rain by singing about being a little black rain cloud. I probably should figure out the general size of this basement before I commit any further to the rest of the building. So that way I can figure out like stability issues and stuff like that. Or, you know, potential stability issues. Stuff like that. Why do we have a basement? Why do we need a basement? No idea. We just do. I don't know. Maybe we'll put our bedroom down here or something. Basement kitchen? I don't know about basement kitchen. Maybe basement kitchen. I don't know. You guys have any ideas for what the basement should be used for? Also, I'm thinking L-shaped house. Surely this won't cause me any distress like in the Mage series. Surely. My brain is gonna melt making this place. And here's the song that our character is named after. Yep. I mean, there's not really a story to it. It's just literally like, I was like, oh, I don't know what to name the character. I glanced over, and the song that happened to be on my Google Chrome was this song, Tundra. So I was like, all right, just gonna name the character Tundra. Thanks, Sin. Yeah, there's no grand epic tale. It is simply me being indecisive and spontaneous. No room for raspberries anywhere. Interesting. Ugh. Oh, lovely. Rainy days, rainy days. Yeah, at least we got a good stock of food to keep working for a while without having to cook more. Starting to generate up some rocks. Hey. Darn YouTube ads.
Go to Wix.com and set up your store.
Alright. None of that, YouTube. None of that. Stop that. This is the other reason why I typically just kind of let the in-game music play. Alright. What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing at this point. Aside from kind of planning our house out, but that's gonna take a while. I'm definitely not finishing this tonight. I am too EP and non-focused. So, what is our next step? More copper and tin, basically. Getting everything, while we get everything set up. Yep, more copper. That's the long and short of it. Okay, the troll that we saw was somewhere around here. It's probably still there. Alright, we'll go play with the troll for a little bit. Fill our inventory, and then I might just call it for the night there. TBH. Go get some foods or something. Cry about not having a tub of ice cream to eat while crying. Hello, bacon. I suppose can also murk some bacons. Well, I could use all other scraps for things, probably. Probably also want to merc the troll at some point too. Get some more troll hide. Start upgrading our armor. And by upgrading our armor, I mean literally we have like one piece of troll armor, so. Yes. We need bronze and cultivator as well. This is definitely going to be a long, slow series. Really hard to pick blue buzz when you can't see them. It's a nice little patch of blue buzz though. It's like, that was like 6 bushes, maybe 7. Take a little shelter from the storm for a moment. Spawner is a little out of the way. I don't really think that I'll need to save it. Okay. Lubas. Will come in handy once we get, well, probably as soon as we get the cauldron up, honestly, because we're going to be making some Queen's jams. I think in general I gotta be a little bit more mindful about, like, taking my time to get more different types of foods in hard mode, as opposed to, like, kind of just glossing them over as I normally do. There's our blueberry friend. Although our pockets might already be full. Yeah, 235. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. comes the peanut gallery again. Oh dear. Foods are about to wear off. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Kinda getting stuck on like random things. That's what happens when you try to walk backwards. Grayling, why are you like this? At least the troll was kind enough to get very confused and not know which way to go. It's helpful. Yeah, not risking that. No idea if he was actually close enough to hit me, but it's not worth dying over. So we just roll. First I lean with it, then I rock with it, then I roll with it, then I troll with it. Or, you know, something like that. Should be a slam here soon. Kinda hoping he stays where he is for the slam. I was worried about the workbench for like a second, but turns out it's fine. I feel like I'm getting a bunch of frame lag. Wonder if it's because of the number of entities on the floor. It's a little choppy. The water. Yeah, here, Grayling. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Grayling. Grayling, Joe? I don't even know. We probably don't want to drop anything for now. I kind of do. I'll take the troll hide home. Don't need the troll trophy. Right away anyways. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll go fishing. Probably not. I guess I should have just dropped the should have just dropped the workbench, I suppose. Why was I hearing a neck clicking? That's weird. No idea. Anyways. I know of infected mushroom. Isn't that a band from like the 80s? I feel like that's one of those bands that's been making music since before I was born. Unless there's a random YouTuber who's also named Infected Mushroom. Perhaps because they are a big fan of the infected mushrooms. Infected mushroom? Not sure if there's an S at the end or not. Got myself all confused. '96? Okay, fair enough. So, no, not since before I was born. No, not quite. Huh. That's interesting. I always thought that they were like a psychedelic rock band. Oh, we got the had the floating campfire there. Hood. We need level 2 workbench. Okay. Seeing ghosts. It would make this most sense to replace the Midsummer Crown, but I'm a rebel, so I'm making pants instead. Alright though guys, yeah, I'm gonna call it here for the night. So if you guys have any recommendations, if you guys come up with any good ideas for what we should do with this basement here, go ahead and leave me a comment. letting me know what you guys think we should do with it. Other than that, tomorrow is a D&D day, so I won't be streaming. I think I'm going to take Saturday off as well. I mean, I'm not scheduled on the weekends anyways, but, so I'll probably stream on Sunday. There's like a wee chance that I might stream on Saturday, but more than likely I'm just going to stream on Sunday, so we'll probably pick this up on Sunday and then go into, you know, the rest of the next week and stuff like that. Also, if you guys have any tips that you'd like to share about things to make hard mode easier, feel free to comment those as well. And if they're not helpful to me, they might be helpful to somebody else who might be struggling. So beyond that, thank you guys so much for coming, hanging out. I appreciate all you guys, whether you're just lurking in the background or lurking and have me on in the background, falling asleep to the stream. That's cool too. I also appreciate all you guys who are chit-chatting in the chat and all that. You know, it's fun interacting with you guys. Yep, no other real announcements other than just some Diablo 4 content coming in July alongside the Valheims, and yeah. So until next time, everybody, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening and or day, depending on where you are in the world and when you're watching this. I hope that you guys will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will cycle right back onto you. So until next time, everybody, have a good one. Gravy signing out.